I was looking forward to spending weeks poring over these dusty tomes. Seems that we'll have to wait for some time now. Ha! The furious vengeance of the angry earth has ravaged First Light. We should have seen this coming. I should have seen this coming.
Eternity. Wasted on human ambition. Time has no claim on the Eternal Isle. Nature must rise and reign.
Mighty lords, let us cleanse these lands.
Change will come.
End them.
But the future is fixed for neither man nor beast.
After hearing from Imhotep what transpired here, I now realize what's happening in First Light. The vengeance of Artemis, it seems. To think that one of the ancients walked among us all this time! Oh, and you managed to prevent her awakening Sutek. Such chaos! I was a fool to ignore signs Adiana wasn't merely an aloof huntress, making veiled threats. Defying an ancient's will to tap the Motherwell against corruption has kindled her wrath, and First Light pays the price. It's often acts committed in desperation that lead to even more desperate consequences. But we console ourselves thus, and now we must arrest the angry Earth's vengeance, as First Light is only the beginning. Aye, a horrific transformation unfolds beyond the bramble wall. I accompanied the druids to witness it myself. But they are too busy looking at trees to see this goes beyond any forest. We need you there, Soul Warden. Bah! Parting the brambles is easy. But the air beyond is befouled with noxious spores, and we must prepare. The angry earth nearby carry the key element of the inoculate. Gather their seeds while I prepare the brew. I forgot how refreshing it is to work with one so efficient. A day's work with those incompetent druids takes a full week. The seeds you gathered are for them. I already had enough for your inoculate. Here, quaff it quickly. Aye, and breathe freely within. I shall go ahead and mark the way, and you can meet me at the encampment just within the territory. You've been inoculated against the noxious spores, but I have nothing to ward off the ignorance of fools. Be wary. Some in this camp cannot grasp how little they know, nor will they welcome your counsel. Aye, we must humor them for the time being at least. Share the inoculate with Archdruid Traherne first. We need him healthy. Then speak with Alchemist Edred. He has more sense than the others.
Hail, Soul Warden. Deep peace to you. Your arrival is a healthy wind in this struggling encampment. Is that the inoculate Morgaine promised? Well now. That's the first kindness from her since we met. That is a surprise. but I must refuse. There are others whose need is far greater. Seems everyone has a different tolerance to these spores. Please, if you will, share the inoculate with those who've fallen ill.
Yes. Morgaine mentioned you'd be coming, and that you can help me with this. I believe I've uncovered a vulnerability in the Angry Earths campaign. A way to eavesdrop on Artemis's intentions. We've known for centuries the Angry Earths share a sort of hive mind, communicating with one another through roots and spores. Seems the strength of Artemis's emotions makes her messages comprehensible. More like feel. Touch the roots on the embankment, and you'll understand what I mean. I've shared this insight with Morgaine as well. You should discuss the implications with her after you experience it for yourself.
The Elysian wilds are born, my brothers and sisters. Spread our influence across forest and mountain until all Aeternum is ours. Restrain any humans you find and bring them to me. They have a purpose yet.
So, you've heard the ominous words of the Huntress, have you? Somehow she sounds different, knowing she's an ancient. No matter. The content of her message is the greater concern. I trust you agree. I fear discovering the answer to that question will do little to increase our morale, which is already sapping in this place. Nonetheless, we must learn all we can of Artemis's plans and how we might stop this madness. With these savage beasts, and even the plants aligned against us, there is no safe place for any in this region. I had hoped the settlement to the south would still be standing, but I fear otherwise. Yes, particularly with this revelation that Artemis may have some twisted intent for them. The Rangers have searched fruitlessly so far, but that is no surprise. If you wish to help them, speak to Captain Hargist.
Ah, the hero of Aeternum. Morgaine predicted you'd come, though I'm skeptical of the claims the sorceress makes with such certainty. Nonetheless, I welcome any capable combatant. We're spread thin as gossamer down here. There's little to say. We know Artemis is here. The plants mutate rapidly and the beasts grow more savage. Our scouts face peril whenever they leave camp. Just now, the last patrol has even failed to report back in. There's some pluck. I'll take it. We've lost scouts, but an entire patrol? This is worrisome. They ranged out by the lake of Forelak, so check there first and be vigilant. The land itself strains to destroy us.
Did Hargus send you? It's about time. Something strange is afoot here. It may be the spores. We all lost our bearings. We spooked a ragged-looking woman by the water, and we went after her. And then I was alone. Yes, the trees and plants assailed us as we ran, and we got separated. I must search for them. But Hargus says survivors were top priority. That makes sense. I think she's hiding out in one of the hovels at the lake. Her eyes were wild, like she may be infected with some strange angry earth madness. I suggest approaching with caution.
Are you the messenger? You must be looking for one of the others, but they're not here. No. No, they're... Oh, I can't recall. It's just me now. I wrote it all down, but... Where? Where are we even? This is not the town hall! Safety. Safety. It's a little late for that. Besides, I have to stay in the town hall. I'm the constable. But something happened, didn't it? Yes, it's in my notes. Others must know. I can't leave without my notes. Yes. Would you do that for me? I know I must look a mess, but there's a reason. I have a plan. I just don't remember it. I need those notes! Watch out for those whatevers out there. They're not human. Be careful. Are those? Yes. Those are my notes. Oh, thank the heavens. This is all I had. It's my story. You see? Wait, don't look. Don't even read them. It's a curse. She could be coming for us, even now. Where? Where is it safe? The town hall? No, not there. I can't go back anywhere but there. If I agree to go with you, at least give me a moment to get my notes in order. Yes, just a moment, and I will be ready. I promise.
You found her! And she's willing to come back to the camp? Hargest will be happy. But not if we can't find my fellow scouts. I searched north, called out, no answers. If they wandered south, that would be bad. We don't know. Every scout who's ranged down there hasn't returned. It may be a lost cause, or at least, I don't have the heart for it. I'm bruised and scratched, and my head is spinning. I don't know what to do. Oh, thank you. There's a rock formation down there. If you climb up, you might catch sight of them. But I should warn you, there was howling that way, unlike any wolf I've heard. So, be careful, and I'll see you back at camp.
Thank you. So embarrassing. Nearly taken out by a plant. I thought I could trust my eyes. Alas, this land is quite deadly.
I cannot believe you found me. Please, save my friends. Oh, this goop burns terribly. Oh, I fear I must leave with haste.
Come on in. We've everything you could need. Just try not to make a mess of things.
Ah, the survivor's mind is gone beyond recall, and there's nothing be done for it. She saw something, but she can't tell us anything useful. I shall have to delve into her memories and attempt to make sense of them. It's an enchantment I learned from my brother long ago. It will be fragmented in there, but I am practiced in such things. Stand the other side of her, and we'll explore her memories together. It began when the Ennead awakened. Its power moving through the earth. Its light erupting from the tower here. In terrible glory. Daring to investigate, they witnessed a hideous transformation. Artemis created an ally, one whose gaze turned flesh to stone. As the Ancients' terror spread, the people of the settlement staged a final stand, but the Flora of First Light twisted and turned against them. The defeated were told they had a greater purpose to serve. Their fates and spirits would be bound to the birthing of a new world. It appears Artemis then called forth a beastly horde. Primal creatures summoned from some abyssal realm. What followed is madness. Obscene acts to make amalgamations of people, beasts, and plants. Our witness, in soul-struck horror, took flight in body and in mind. Her sanity is now shattered by this mad ancient's vision for the future. A savage Eden where humanity has no place. That was frightening. Images of terror and evil creatures of legend. Were they hallucinations? Let us hope. Either way, Artemis's intentions clearly go beyond the extermination of humanity. She forges a new natural order. And what's this I hear about scouts being trapped inside of pods? Could this be why Artemis seeks captives? Whatever purpose she plans, it must not be realized. We need to get to the old settlement as soon as possible. Yes, you do that. I must consult Myrdin's tomes. Minotaurs, Gorgons, massive beasts. This is unprecedented. Help these bumbling fools get a foothold to the south and learn what you can. And be quick, for hope's sake.
You've brought a measure of health and hope to the camp. But I fear the roots of this vile catastrophe go much deeper. Before you venture forth again, I would speak with you about this rabid frenzy that affects the beasts here. Yes, and I pray it's reversible, or Hargis will destroy every beast she can. I've germinated seeds for a vine that will at least repel the creatures. Here, take these pods, and if you head south, plant them. That's all I ask.
Hail the conquering hero! My returning scouts are singing your praises. But no medals just yet. We need to push south, and we've no more time for Traherne's experiments. Be my guest. Plant them as you go, but we need to push on. Especially against these monster gorillas. 5 times I've sent rangers south to secure a position. At this point, I'm going myself. Well, all right then. We'll split up and battle our way through the gorillas, and you can plant Traherne's pods. There's a broken down wagon on a ridge not too far. We'll meet there and light a signal fire. Feels good to get out and swing my blade. Been sitting on my hands in the camp too long. Now where the hell are the rangers I sent to secure this position? They can't all have been captured. All right. The rangers may be incapacitated by these damn spores. Let's hope that's the case anyways. Either way, see any plants exuding spores, hold your breath and crush them with your boot. Then meet at the bottom of the hill.
Be wary, warrior. Unseen beasts stalk these lands. Thank you. Oh, my head. I must return to the camp. They were going to eat me, not for you.
These springheads in Dayspring have no idea what fury Albert Riches is about to unleash on them. Huntress thinks she's getting over us, teaming up with Snakewoman and Bullmen. But when you're all human, you'll learn to live by your wits. And I'll bet my survivalist soul on being harder, scrappier, and a good bit smarter than a bunch of juiced-up weeds. If they're borrowing from mythology, I think I'll remind them what mankind's famous for. We make fire.
Luck was with us. I found a few rangers dazed by the spores, and I saw you helping one yourself. I just hope they get back to camp. Poking around this site, seems we might have an ally lurking around these parts. Some kind of survivalist named Riches. Sounds like he's waging a one-man war against the angry Earth. My kind of guy. He hasn't been seen for days, so his plan may have gone awry. Sure enough. And he may have a grip on the situation at the settlement. I've been chewing on a plan since we set out on this mission. A way we might be able to retake the settlement and free any captives. Spirit shrine at the settlement's clearly broken, but if we can repair it, we can summon rangers right into town. Now that's a big if, and one of us would need to go back to prepare, but I think it's worth a shot. Had a feeling you'd say that. At least I got to see a little action, eh? All right. I'll head back and get everyone ready. You find this survivalist fellow, infiltrate the settlement, and get that shrine repaired. Stay strong, friend.
Like the last vestiges of weak flora of this land before, the remaining humans here resist their evolution. Fear not, my children, for they too will yield their life force to the Elysian wilds.
Whoa! About time the cavalry arrived. Feared I was the last skin and bones left in the territory. And with the Sprigheads closing in, I decked this place out with enough boom powder to send us all sky high! Oh, I was ready, I tell you. I got a few resurrections left in me. Besides, it's better than getting thrown into one of those pods. Folks go in, but don't come out. Drains the Azoth right out of them. It's nasty business at a settlement these days. Aye, maybe those who fled early on. But the Huntress is raining terror down from above. And everyone got pulled into a pod. Except for yours truly. I turned the tavern into a bunker and held out until they forgot about me. Ha! You're serious? Well, not much to retake, but if you've got the guts to try, I say, why the hell not? Come to my little hidey hole in the tavern. You'll have to chop some weeds on the way, but you're clearly the capable sort.
Watch your steps as you navigate the wretched imprint the humans stamped onto the earth here. We will rain down terror on this dreadful little town until not a trace of humanity remains.
Welcome to the settlement of Elysian Wilds, or what's left of it. Constable Magistrate Riches, at your service. Whatever title you prefer. Now you've seen for yourself what it's like out there. It's not pretty. Now I got booms stashed all over this town, so we can definitely give the Sprigheads what for. But I'm not sure this'll ever be a town again. Not unless you got an army of reinforcements you failed to mention. Ah, now there's smart thinking. I like it. The Huntress's pet Minotaur smashed the shrine good, though. Sent stonework flying way out. But if you can recover the stone and mix together a little pitch, you might repair it. Ah, now we get creative. Get our ingredients from the Sprigheads and their pets. Resin, filler, fat, that'll do it. Mix that, find the shrine stone northwest of town, and usher your friends in. I'll make preparations here.
Drag these lost souls deep beneath the rivers and ponds, into the mud and earth below. Let them feed the bugs and nourish more deserving life with their feeble essence.
Our champion delivers, sure as day follows night. Some had doubts, but I knew you'd pull through. Morgaine won't join us. She's lost in some old tome, muttering about the Gorgon who serves at Artemis's side. Gorgons of old could turn someone to stone with a look, and the sorcerer seeks protection. But the Gorgon commands from the rear, and on your order, we have rangers ready to come through and fight for this ground. Say the word. Then go and begin the battle whenever you're ready. We'll match the fury of nature with a fury of our own, and restore balance here. Then we must start looking to Light's Crown.
You're not a moment too early, friend. Did you hear the roars and howls? The beasts will attack any moment. And bless my hide if I don't smell an entire hunting pack headed this way. Tell me your friends are coming from the shrine. Then let us stand together against whatever she sends our way and prove that humanity will not be turned into plant food. Let's decorate this tavern with the innards of the monstrosities who trespass in our town. Well, that was a fight for the ages. I say after today, we won't give the Leaf Lady another inch of this land. Huntress thinks nature's on her side, but she forgot about human nature. The good, the bad, and the vengeful. Now, to the less pleasant part of this whole deal. My friends and neighbors from this fair town taken captive. We can keep busting people out of pods, but one friend was holed off for other purposes. Perhaps even darker. Not sure, but it didn't sound good. Jihoon Kim, the town artificer, a mechanical genius. Artemis said she had a special project for Kim, and that's all I know. That sweaty Minotaur knocked him flat and carried him away. Hoping you'd volunteer. Now, to the less pleasant part of this whole deal. My friends and neighbors from this fair town taken captive. We can keep busting people out of pods, but one friend was holed off for other purposes. Perhaps even darker. Not sure, but it didn't sound good. Jihoon Kim, the town artificer, a mechanical genius. Artemis said she had a special project for Kim, and that's all I know. That sweaty Minotaur knocked him flat and carried him away. Hoping you'd volunteer. If anyone here, you're the only one who could go toe-to-toe with the Bull Man. They took Kim east, to the ancient ruins of Serkor. Something strange going on there. I'd proceed with caution.
Whoa! Until you got close, I thought you were charging to attack. Spore dust or something in my eyes, I can barely see a thing. Are you Covenant, Marauder, or Syndicate? I guess not. Or so everyone's saying. Archdruid Traherne made our adjudicators swear to the truce before letting us through the Spirit Shrine. Seems all three factions made a beeline for this island, however. Oh, I don't know. Rumors of ancient ruins no one's seen bursting out of the ground? Our intentions are good, but the other factions? Forget it. Beasts gave us all pause, though, so now I am guarding the road. There were? That must have been before I was here. And they may well have been consumed by these beasts. You should look for Adjudicator Ramla up ahead, though. She might know something more. Watch your back, friend.
They haven't noticed me writing yet. I don't know why they are taking me, but they also took some of my tools, so they must need me to fix or make something. I'll try to drop notes as I discover more. They took my quill, but I made another. I don't have much time. I overheard mention of taking me to Medusa for instructions, but that can't be right, can it? I'll write more when I can. I've come to realize we're not headed to Serkor. If we were, we would have turned by now. Where are they taking me? And why?
The humans waste not a moment before invading our new home, taking our children from our dens. Their instincts, who and what they are, it will never change. Destroy them to secure your territory in the Elysian Wilds.
If Archdruid Trehen sent you, tell him I'm honoring my word, observing the truce. As long as everyone else does, we are making progress and setting up safe camps to the benefit of all. I had thought those supplies lost when our people went missing along the way. It will be good to have them, especially this close to Psychor. Whatever is going on over there is unpleasant to say the least. Minotaur, no, thankfully. Prisoners, maybe. There is someone in the ruins in an awful lot of pain. He's in deep, though. If you are staging a rescue, you're going alone. We have our hands full up here.
Oh, thank you. I should have never gotten so close to the ruins, but I just had to study the lights. Have you ever seen such contraptions before? No, but I'm not the only prisoner here. Good luck finding him, and thanks for the help.
We were tracking the Hircine when we fell into their trap. I had to know more about how they were made. No, we followed him here, but were captured before we found where they were holding him. I'd help you look, but I need to tell Traherne what we saw.
How did you make it through? There were so many of them. Too many for Sebastian and I to fight through. Yes, they're holding him in the central area. He's heavily guarded because he tried to escape.
Even when I heard the sounds of battle, I hardly believed it possible. I have been down here more days than I can count. The things I witnessed, the things I helped create. Tell me, are we too late? Have they taken over? The Hircine, horrific hybrid abominations made of man, plant, and beast. They made me do it. The Gorgon, Medusa, she forced me. But if I had known what that machine did, I would have refused whatever suffering they imposed on me. It wasn't here. It was up on the mountain where they're channeling energy from the tower and taking the captives in their pots. The screams, the roars, and the Hircine that emerge. I cannot think about it. Yes, please don't ask for any more details. I worked on the machine for weeks, and then I saw only the beginning. Medusa brought me back down to these ruins, leaving the Minotaur as my jailer. He left. He is not like Artemis and Medusa. He does not relish this. And he spoke to me with compassion. Upon my return, I told him what I saw, and he seemed stricken. He said he needed time to think, and he left. Be wary if you do, for his temper is short, and his loyalty is to the Beast Lords. I can help you with him. I overheard Medusa mention an item that was taken from the Beast Lords and kept nearby. If you bring it to the Minotaur, perhaps you'll listen. Somewhere secure. There was another captive, a syndicate scholar named Josephine. She might have escaped. Find Josephine. If anyone understands the ancient wards in these ruins, it would be her.
Thanks again for helping me back there. Sometimes I let my curiosity get the better of me, which is probably why I joined the Syndicate. I'm here studying how the Ancients powered this place. Have you seen their wiring schematics? They're wild! I'll gladly answer any questions you have about ancient wiring or anything, really. I owe you after Tempestas Custodia. Any locks in this place are based on weird energy. You'll need to fix and power up the pylons in order to get access to it. I'll go and rewire sections of the ruins while you reconstruct the pylons. All fixed. Us too. With the pylons repaired, our expert in ancient machinery can attempt to gain control of the defenses. He's a marauder, so make sure his soldiers aren't breaking the machines. We can't afford any more repairs. Oh, not yet. I'm hoping to learn from the best and one day take that title. Good luck, and I hope what I found will help end the hostilities here.
Well done. You are indeed a formidable warrior, and I am deeply in your debt for my liberation. It seems Aeternum is not yet overrun with Hircine, and there is yet hope. I overheard much conversation between Artemis and Medusa while I worked. Their hatred for humanity knows no bounds, and indeed, they seem to relish whatever suffering they can impose on their captives. These Beast Lords with whom Artemis has forged an alliance would seem to be the final part of her plan. Whatever power they bring to her cause is primal, and in exchange, she promises the beasts a share in her new order. The Beast Lords are even older than the Ancients, perhaps as old as the Earth itself, and they have elemental powers. They are the original progenitors of the beasts we see today, and they have come to negotiate on the beasts' behalf. Perhaps not. And perhaps this is what caused concern for the Minotaur. Yes, you should seek him out. I believe he has taken the fortress to the northeast as his home. Approach him there, but be cautious.
Welcome to the Everlasting Torch. We are always burning for you. You here to check in? Be my guest. Literally.
Hail, warrior. You are brave, like the heroes of old, and smart enough to navigate my labyrinth. So I salute you. If you come seeking battle, then let us battle, and allow fate to decide who is more deserving of victory. Very well. But know this. I have no patience for dishonesty, and I am no fool. Speak plainly and truthfully, or battle we will. I am Taurus, the Wild, the Bull, the Minotaur of Crete, and I have no love for mankind. I've known the Huntress for centuries beyond count, and have fought by her side. But I do not fight in this war. I serve as emissary to the Beast Lords, to whom I've sworn eternal allegiance. Strike my drum, and I will tell you more. At the dawn of time, the Beast Lords were among the Titans who roamed the earth. They existed in harmony, masters of the world in its natural state. When the Ancients arrived, they sought dominion over all. But the newcomers soon discovered Earth's primal children could not be tamed. I walked among humans at that time, and received the Ancients' immortal gifts. I became their emissary to the primal world. During the ancient civil war, I fought alongside Artemis against the corruption. But the Beast Lords stayed out of the fray, withdrawing to their underworld realm, taking with them the Tear of Gaia, safekeeping its potential to transform the Earth. Millennia later, the Huntress called on me to fight at her side once again, promising to restore the natural order and the Beast Lords to their place. But her powers seem to have inspired a strange fury. One I fear could become a destructive rage that threatens all Aeternum. So you see, I swear no allegiance to the Huntress, and I do not war with humanity, unless provoked. I have also recently learned of strange rituals the Gorgon Medusa stages in her guarded glade. Very strange. This I still find hard to believe. Why would the Huntress engage in such atrocities? She is enraged, but I do not know. I admit my instincts tell me something is amiss. The Beast Lords are not themselves. I am the one who summoned the Beast Lords, and it was on my word that they agreed to bargain with the Huntress. If I have misled them, I am ashamed. And if they succumb to her influence, the danger is great. The Beast Lords are primal powers, far beyond anything you or I can imagine. If they war, they will win. Of equal concern, the Tear of Gaia, a relic of this island's creation, safe-kept for millennia, but now part of the Huntress's bargain. Then you must approach the Beast Lords and strike your own bargain, human. I cannot do so on your behalf, and I need to investigate these claims. Approach the Lion Lord, Shirzad, in his pride to the north. Tell him you have my blessing.
Shirzad smells Taurus upon you, yet you are not dead. Curious. What could compel you to so brazenly stand before the Lord of Lions?
Presumptuous! What could we possibly speak about? Ha! Why would the Beast Lord strike a bargain with humanity?
You are but evolved amoeba adrift in the cosmos. Prove to Shirzad you are worthy. Survive my den in the rocks below. Then shall you have your audience. You stood your ground with honor and fought with skill.
Shirzad shall grant you an audience. It will be difficult to compete with the Huntress's bargain, but
We will hear your offer. You know Artemis and her tribe as ancients, but we were here eons before, and we know them as invaders. But she builds a great army and promises us dominion over great swathes of Earth. Why would we refuse? If the Huntress seeks to trick us in this alliance, you will need no bargain, human. We will seek our own vengeance, but you present no evidence to support the boldness of your accusation.
then Shirzad will await his testament.
Meanwhile, you must entreat with the other Beast Lords. Aeternum indulges in animal fury of late, so approach Kurok, Guerrilla Lord, and tell him you seek to address the Tribunal.
What business does a little hairless human have with the mighty Lord Korok? I sense the energies of both Taurus and Shirzad upon you, but I know you have not bested them. So why do you travel this land, consorting with beasts? And Shirzad has agreed to convene one on your behalf? The Lion Lord presumes much of me. I must see your strength, human. Do you deem yourself a champion of your tribe? Very well. My brothers are restless in this land and clamor to attack. Since you ask us to delay, they will want sport. Fight my patriarchs, human. If you live, which I doubt, return to me.
Prove your strength, children of Karak. In this land, those who are strong thrive. Take what you wish from the humans of the island, but their time has come to an end.
You are no normal human. That is sure. You fought with great strength. And while you fought, I communed with Shirzad. Your claims against the Huntress concern me gravely. All the more because Mahantaram has spent much time with her. The Mammoth Lord is oldest amongst us, and anger smolders in his heart for what became of his kind. He is also the guardian of the Tear of Gaia. So his participation in the tribunal is of highest importance. Go quickly, for even as we speak, I stretch out to commune with him, and Mahantaram does not respond. The mammoths have begun to rampage, and I fear something transpires beyond our awareness. Only Mahantaram has the power to summon it from its vault. Let us hope he has not already done so. If Artemis truly seeks to betray us in this bargain, and if she acquires the Tear of Gaia, then even the Beast Lords cannot stand against her.
Children of Mahantaram, what you seek to rebuild comes fraught with danger. Even now, the humans scramble over our walls, eager for tusk and fur. Do you remember?
Your words proved true, and will now echo across the ages in legend. It was the Gorgon, Medusa, who poisoned Bahantarum's spirit, and I go now to crush the snake. Will you fight at my side, human? Rally your people first, for the beasts are not with us, and we need every soul we can muster. Then join me to attack Medusa's vile den. Do not delay, for my axe thirsts to cleave the Gorgon's skull, and I have never been one for patience.
Human, I felt your battle, and the unseating of Bahantarum's soul shifted to the cavern south of here. Do you mean to tell Shirzad that you have bested a beast lord? Then we have truly been betrayed by Artemis, and undone by these alien spores that clog the air. This means our primal oath is broken, and the Huntress is now in her possession, the Tear of Gaia. It is more dire than you can imagine. The Tear of Gaia harbors the power to recreate this island and the world beyond. If Artemis achieves ascension, then no power can stop her. You need to hurry, human. My duty is to the Tribunal, and I must convene with Kurok over Bahantarum's fate. If fate opposes the Huntress's bid for ascension, then surely you are its champion. Go and lead your tribe to victory.
Soul Warden, how long has it been? Much has transpired since you left, and the magic in this land swirls into a maelstrom. Artemis has begun some ritual at the tower. Ready or not, the time to fight is here. The Tear of Gaia. The Tear of Gaia. It is real. It is in the hands of our enemy. Dear gods, if any defy my knowledge, I pray this is somehow untrue. What fool allowed the relic of creation to fall into the Huntress's hands? Oh! As if that were not enough, legions of these abominable Hircine block the passage up the mountain, and the Gorgon feeds their numbers. We must destroy the Snake Woman, lest she come behind to strike us at the heel. Then you will need protection from her gaze, unless you want to be turned to stone. And you are fortunate to have a friend like Morgaine. This tincture will protect you and cure your bull-headed friend if he has acted in blind aggression. I will collect the Archdruid, for I've realized he does have some uses, and Captain Hargest and her rangers, and we will join you when we can. Go on then, there's no time to waste, Soul Warden.
Let no human tread upon the soil of our sanctum. Capture any who would dare. This island, this world, immortality, they were always meant for you. Fight for me, my chosen.
Your lies are exposed, Snake!
The bull comes charging. How utterly predictable.
And he shall crush you under his hoof!
I think not. Rest in stone, you archaic beast. Save you.
I was a fool, blinded by rage. I allowed myself to fall victim to the vile Gorgon's gaze and nearly lost all. Thank you, human. I am in eternal debt. You have my support, but you will not have my axe. I shall not raise it against one who once fought with honor at my side. I will remain here and ensure the Gorgon and her vile creations are kept at bay.
I do not revel in the suffering of others, but the cries of Medusa were like a fresh wind of hope. We must now destroy the foul enclave where crimes against nature continue even now. Yes, those scores of the monstrosities already roam these lands. We must ensure Medusa's revolting practices are put to an end. With the Gorgon defeated, the time to strike is now. The sorceress claims there may also be a way to harness the energies channeled here to bolster our chances against Artemis. Morgaine's magical theories sound far-fetched to me, but my purpose and my part are clear enough. I hope so. We can only sow the seeds of possibility. Nature must determine whether we harvest good fortune. Go and seek Morgaine within the Enclave. If you clear the way, I'll join you shortly to do my part.
move forth into this world reborn. Let our influence shield you from the darkness of corruption. You are the sons and daughters of this land. Reap what is rightfully yours.
Ah, there you are, Soul Warden. As you can see, I warded this area. Quite effectively, I might add. We will use this rune circle to siphon the energies here and bolster the strength of your Azoth staff. Don't thank me yet. Place it in the light when you're ready. Well done. What we have achieved here, by siphoning these ancient energies, is very similar to what Myrdin did to first empower his staff of wizardry. But this still falls woefully short of what is needed to battle an ancient. Not only is Artemis an ancient, but if she also draws on the power of the Tear of Gaia, I fear this may be hopeless. The one chance we have is to turn her ambition into a vulnerability, and that is what we prepare for. Precisely. Ha! Unlike the Archdruid, your skills in comprehension are intact. Traherne does have a role to play, however. Artemis twists the Flora First Light with a transformative life force, and the Druid can harness this. You are ever the generous one, but it's true we cannot accomplish this without him. He will need your assistance, of that I am certain. Find him on the bloom above and do whatever it takes. I will meet you at the approach to Light's Crown.
I'd hoped to finish this task more quickly. Unfortunately, I was forced to hide myself away. It appears our recent actions have greatly antagonized the local flora and fauna. Artemis throws everything at us now. What we seek is nearby, a seed from a bloom that originated in the initial blast of Artemis's transformational ritual. As you can see by the area, much power was focused here. Those seeds clustered atop the bloom appear quite potent. I agree. I'll try to prevent you from being flanked from behind. The beasts that ambushed me earlier were more of those abominations. Prepare for a fierce battle now that Artemis is aware of our presence. Well done. Yes, this is a beautiful seed, brimming with a powerful life force. I can extract this energy as Morgaine has requested, but the rest will be up to you and her. Yes, let us hope Captain Hargest and her rangers have cleared the way, and that Morgaine has made preparations. I sense a pressure, quivering in the trees like the anticipation of something terrible. We should hurry.
The final hour is nigh, and the defilers have arrived. So small and hopeless, they cannot possibly fathom what awaits. Show them the rage of the earth.
This is my last warning to you, human. Come no further. Dare to interrupt my efforts, and your suffering will be spoken of in legends.
It turns out the Archdruid can move rather quickly when he senses a threat to his beloved trees. He is prepared, even now, to infuse your staff with the life force of the seed you acquired. Let us hope that it is enough. Artemis cannot be destroyed, so our only hope is that your imbued staff will be capable of imprisoning her. But there is no time. Follow Trahan's instruction. This will work, trust me. It'd sure better.
The Tear of Gaia contains the legacy of great natural power, and from this seed's life force, your staff will be attuned to it. All things converge upon this moment. Are you ready to infuse your staff and face the Ancient? Place your staff over the circle when you're ready, and we'll finish the final enchantment. I hope...
This goes beyond anything Mirrodin ever attempted. I am proud to have assisted you. The staff is but an implement, however. You will need to weaken Artemis greatly to have any chance of unleashing the staff's new potential. I have no inspiring words with which to send you off, young one. We must prevent Artemis's ascension, or humanity will surely be destroyed. Do whatever you must to stop her. That is an excellent question, and I will need to think on it, but it should not delay us now. Captain Hargest will harry her forces from the ground. Traherne and I will do whatever we can to slow the ritual. Go!
You fought through fields of beasts and deadly plants. What's one more strand of wheat? Come back in one piece, and human.
You have my gratitude for all that you've done here. I can feel the Azoth flowing through the vines. Whatever power I can harness, I shall channel to support you.
None ascend this tower. Protect your matron, my children, and I will give you your kingdom. Strangle from them their very breath. Use every thorn to bleed them dry.
Once again, the pride of humanity invites doom to the shores of Aeternum.
You have done what even Myrddin could not. It seems every time you prove to have new strength that wells up from some unseen source. But there is the matter of the Tear of Gaia. We must act quickly. This artifact is too powerful for an ancient, and certainly beyond anything mortal minds can even grasp. Get it and bring it to me quickly. We must ensure these incompetent druids don't walk away with it. This crystal contains the essence of a powerful ancient. One with a great legacy, who sacrificed herself long ago to form the fundamental magic of Aeternum. With it, Artemis would have rewritten humanity's story. Not while this savagery has a grip on them. They simply cannot be trusted with such power. No. I will take it to a place long lost to most, where it can be safely hidden. No, it's better I don't. Even your mind could be twisted by such temptation. There are mysteries still yet to unfold, and many beings who would use this for dark purposes. Be on your guard. We will meet again.
You have no idea what you've wrought. My vessel is fit to wield such power as the Tear of Gaia, not yours. In fear and pride, you humans grasp beyond your reach. You would be wise to entrust the artifact to me. Enjoy your temporary victory, but know that you've doomed us all. And humanity will face the coming darkness more alone than ever. Come, step closer, and I will give you a glimpse of your fate. Since the beginning, I have sacrificed to protect the Earth. Watching my brothers and sisters yield their very essence to stem the first tide of evil. Upon its return, I sought to restore the garden and to redeem humanity as corruption's accomplice. But you prevented that, and invited perils far greater than you can imagine. Your allies go forth, bearing a power never meant for human hands. Oblivious to the horrors it summons from the shadows. The Beast Lords are but the vanguard for savage legions, and they will hunt you down to reclaim their prize. A darkness unseen for centuries awakens with an insatiable thirst. And above all, the specter of time looms, seeking to claim its toll on Aeternum. At At long last, judgment comes for the Island of Immortals.
Congratulations on your victory. The people of Aeternum will hear of the great deeds you've accomplished. And perhaps one day, the wider world. Please, go speak with everyone. They'll be eager.
Seeing Kim lightens my heart. Thank you for fulfilling my last request, and thank you for saving us all at the end. I will return to the settlement and try to begin rebuilding. I sense a darkness that we must be prepared for.
This is a fitting land for me and my people. I vow to guard Artemis's prison with my life. My rangers won't be forgetting you anytime soon. Nor will I. Though maybe visit sometime, yes?
We have you to thank for all of this. Not only have you defeated Artemis and ended the invasion, you have unwound the consequences of my mistakes. I will stay here and do what I can to aid in the restoration efforts.
My soldiers and I are here to keep the invaders at bay. We heard about the demise of the First Light settlement, and we can't allow that to happen to the others.
These events have given me a great deal to consider, human. Especially my long-held distrust for your kind. You are a great and honorable warrior, and you are my friend. I owe you a great debt. Fate will bring us together again.
We've averted the ascension of an ancient, and yet there remains more to do. I fear what could befall the Beast Lords following their affliction. You should consider returning to the region. They may need further assistance.
Welcome to the Gem of the South, traveler. The Cutlass Keys. If you're keen to stand a while and listen, I keep a tip or two for every new visitor. Something like that. Name's Pat, and I make it a point to know everyone in town. Like to keep my finger on the pulse of the place, you see. It pays, too. Information is as good as cold, hard coin around here, and there's no shortage of that either. If you're looking for work, you won't have to look hard. Matter of fact, and this is the only free tip I'll give you, I know of at least 2 parties looking to hire out for someone bold enough to venture into the jungle. One has a tale to tell. A cautionary one, to be sure. But he's also offering rewards if you're willing to stick your neck out. His name's Grim. And then there's Oxen. Lost his entire crew to some horror they stumbled into out there. A foul affair. But he's also paying if you'll get him some revenge. That's the spirit. Come see me when you're done. And if you plan on ranging far from town, be wary. It's a lawless land out there. Friend or foe is a grey line.
That look in your eye. No accident coming to me, was it? Other folk in these parts don't believe my tale. But you might just be the one I've been looking for. Well, it's not so much a tale as a nightmare. Those doubloons that everyone's after. Nobody knows the... That look in your eye. No accident coming to me, was it? Other folk in these parts don't believe my tale. But you might just be the one I've been looking for. Well, it's not so much a tale as a nightmare. Those doubloons that everyone's after. Nobody knows the power they hold. The madness they inflict. Fortune favors the bold. And nary was there a captain and crew as brave or feared as ours. We were unstoppable. Until the phantom galleon Esperanza appeared on the horizon. Aye, we knew the ship well. Story went, she plundered a legendary island. And was never seen again. On board, the wind was still. The Esperanza's crew entombed within. All slaughtered by an unknown hand. Our courage rewarded. The most legendary treasure in the southern seas was ours to claim. That evening, as we celebrated our newfound wealth, treacherous thoughts took hold. I was awakened in the night to sounds of pistol fire, a mutiny underway. I rushed through smoke and flame to the captain's quarters, but I was too late. The captain was already slain. When I reached the deck, all was lost. We'd sailed into the heart of a hellish storm. Our ill fortune ran us aground on the ragged coast of Aeternum. I was the only survivor. And the treasure scattered along the shore. Fortune favors the bold, but those cursed doubloons will bring naught but a wealth of horror. Now, listen and listen well. Those doubloons are mine. By right. And I aim to destroy the lot. I brought the curse here, and I aim to rectify that. Noble? No. Penance. For crimes I can't undo. But you don't work for free, do you? Don't worry. There's treasure to be had. The Well of Fortune will see to that. Gather the doubloons and offer them to the Well of Fortune. Your reward? Equipment? Armaments? Reagents? All of a quality you have yet to behold. Very well, then. Should we succeed, you'll have brought some measure of peace to an old freebooter, and enriched yourself in the process. Much of the Esperanza's gold washed up on the southwest islands. But be warned, those cursed doubloons invite mayhem. Watch your back.
Black. The waves were black and the sky was red. Johnson was up in the crow's nest. They came from the shore, these horrid, buzzing wings. I heard him screaming. We found Medusa, but she was not alone. Her ravenous brood ripped my crew to pieces. The lucky ones were turned to stone. I jumped ship and swam to shore. The remains of my crew are at the docks. I abandoned them. Their own captain. The druid, Traherne, is looking after him now. I'm too ashamed to show my face. Thank you, friend. I'll be here drinking my sorrows. If you can find a cure for those that survived, I'll be forever in your debt.
Well, I hope you made out well in your dealings with Grim and Oxen. Your name's been coming up a lot in conversations around here. I might even have something else for you. Those doubloons you've got, you can trade them in for loot from Grim's old halls. At the well over there. Go check it out. That table has treasure aplenty, and there's more where that came from. So come back after your adventures. Bring back a haul of doubloons. Well, if you're comfortable taking bounties, you'll find them aplenty down south. But be careful, you may earn a bounty yourself.
Greetings, old friend. You must have spoken with oxen if you came looking for me here. I'm afraid the captain's story is true. Medusa has returned. No doubt you've seen the remains of poor Oxen's crew. I don't blame him for fleeing. Had he not, he would share their fate. Just the attitude nature needs from the hero of Aeternum. There's an antidote I can brew. The ingredients can be found in the hive beyond. Be wary. They say Medusa has impregnated herself and is breeding a new army of Hercine aberrations within the hive. I shiver to think of it. I admire your bravado, but even if we succeed, her defeat is only the beginning. Unless we return nature to rest, the fruit of her womb will stalk these lands for eternity. Search within and bring the ingredients. If I can learn what foul magic births such horrors into our world, perhaps I can devise a way to extinguish them.
Here is what I wish to know. Why do they call this place Reekwater? It's not like there's a bad odor. Oh, is it just me?